And it's Hall in at the 2. And it's Jones in at the 4. We should be in for a fast-paced game tonight, Legs. Two teams that like to get out and run.
Yeah, you're about to see a track meet out there. Both teams want to get up and down. You're going to see that. Scoreboard lit up.
Now here's Jones. Pass to Poirier from outside the arc. Poirier controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Hall. The rebound by Beaubois. Out to the wing. Here's Papagiannis. And it's Colson with a rebound. Here's Hall. 10 points in his last outing. Three-pointer. Babarovic can't get it to go. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Larkin. Three-pointer off the mark. Pass to Baldwin. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Here's Larkin. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Knocks down the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. To the left side wing. Here's Colson. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
Still nothing after 4 shot attempts. They're desperate to see something fall through the net.
Larkin no good. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Inside, pass to Babarovic for 3. Poirier with the rebound.
I mean, just a tough start, missing their first 5 shots.
Yep, count it.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Well, you need to have a short-term memory. You can't worry about the shots that didn't go in.
They set a pick. Here's Larkin. Drops in the 3. Larkin's got his second basket of the night.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Baldwin. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Baldwin. His nightly number is respectable, putting up 10 points a game. The 3 is up. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 4 rebounds now. This one for 3. Up again. It's good on the putback.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
There's the three. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Larkin. He's got 6. Pass to Boba from the arc. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. Gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
There's 47 seconds left in the first. The home team calls timeout.
Yeah, and that one came down to their rebounding. There was a big gap between the two teams there.
I love it when a team comes out and sets the tone physically.
40 seconds left in the opening quarter. Clock at 6. There's the triple. Drains the triple. He's got 5.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
And there's the screen. To the middle. Pass to Baberovic. Let's go with a 3. The shot comes out. Gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. And here's the fast break. Here's Colson. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. They're up by 5. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
And it's Beaubois in at the 2. And it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Baldwin. Counted from distance. Baldwin's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Lets the 3 fly. No good. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Drills it from deep. Baldwin's got 12 points.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Larkin. The 3-pointer off the mark. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Baberovic. Fires in the triple. Baberovic has got his first 3 points of the game.
You like how their perimeter game is building out. They're feeling it right now.
Going inside.
Gotta give them credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Larkin with the bucket.
He's picking up right where he left off from beyond the arc this quarter.
Out left to the wing. From the arc. And the 3-pointer. There goes. Hall's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Pass to Boba. To the paint. And the dunk by Jones.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
On the take. Here's Baldwin from downtown. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries. And Legs, you think back to a few decades ago, we had some fierce rivalries in this league. What constitutes a rivalry nowadays?
Well, BA, it's much more difficult to find those long-term heated rivalries like years past, and that's primarily because of the parity and player movement that we have in the league now.
Pass to Hall. There's the three. Nails it from three. Hall's got 6 in the quarter.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
There's a minute 59 left to play in the first half. Buries it from 3. Larkin's got 12 points.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
To the middle. Pass to Hall. From deep. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Larkin. 12 points for him. Counted. 14 points for him.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game. A minute 6 left to play in the first half. Here's Colson. So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Adjustments are everything in this league, and you need to maximize your time to make those adjustments.
1:02 left in the first half of basketball. 2 on the clock. Poirier with the rebound. Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Here's Larkin. He's got 14. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Well, he had a solid first quarter, but he is rolling now.
Here's Baldwin, defended by Jones. There's a screen. Here's Baldwin, 15 in his last outing. Colson, that's good. Colson's got 9 points.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. He's got 16. Here's Baldwin. Beyond the arc. He buries it from 3. 18 points for him.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
And we finished off one half of play. Up by 7. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back.
And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the visiting team.
Shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. And it's Larkin in at the point guard position. Here's Baldwin. Here's Baberovic. Sends it home from three-point land.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
And it's Colson in at the power forward position. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Here's Beaubois. 7 points in the game. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Baldwin, defended by Jones. Inside, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Beaubois. He's got 9. Knocks down the long J. Beaubois got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Here's Baldwin, defended by Jones. Down low. Pass to Colson. Jacks up a 3. Sinks it from distance. Colson's got... Got 12 points.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
Here's Larkin. 16 points for him. Count it. 18 points for him.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Baldwin, defended by Jones. The 3 is up. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 21 points in the game.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
And there's a pick. Here's Larkin. And he can't get that one. He's gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
The 3 knocks down the triple. Larkin's got 5 points now this quarter.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Larkin. 21 points in the game. Fires in the triple.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
Here's Baldwin. They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
To the inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Here's Baldwin. 23 points in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jones with some nice D.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Papagiannis no good. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Here's Colson. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. 24 points for him. Fires for three. Can't get it to drop. Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Jones, the pass to Larkin. Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. He's averaging about 6 points per game. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Up 9. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with... purpose.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
And Allie, thanks. And it's Colson in at the 4. Here's Baldwin inside. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. Count that one. Larkin's got 10 points here in the second half.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Pass to Boba. Launches it. Tips it. Controls the rebound and the putback. Larkin's got 28 points for the game.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Yep, that one goes.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Here's Baldwin. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Cash it in!
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Takes it inside. They set a pick. Shoots a 3. Ooh, it doesn't go. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Puts the move on. Nice. That one's good.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've seen that far too often in this game. Very uninspired defensively.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Banks it home. Big shot.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And the ball goes out of play following the shot. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. And he slams it down.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Puts up the tray. The free ball is down.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Cashes in from 18.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
Knocks down the trifecta.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Nails it!
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Hall. Shot from 16. And so it's
sparking early MVP conversations. I guess it's never too early to talk about the MVP, is it?
Yeah, that definitely builds excitement for the fans and sets the narrative for the rest of the season. But you know, Kevin, it's still way too early to tell how it's going to shake out.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Baldwin. In the corner, it's Birch. Here's Hall. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night. Baldwin looking for the opening. They grab their own miss. Pass to Hall. Here's Colson. A three ball. Rebounded by Monecki.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Count that one.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Here's Baldwin. There's the triple. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pull-up jumper. And he connects with the jumper.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Takes a step back. Here's Baldwin. Those three-pointers off the mark.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Pass to Monecki. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And now let's have a look at the teams that were last year's best from the free throw line.
You're not going to find many teams that were as polished from the free throw line as these two clubs a season ago.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Gone 0 of 4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Here's Baldwin. Here he goes, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Tries from 16, and no good as it rattles out. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range. Baldwin's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Baldwin. 7 points in the game. In the corner, it's Birch. Here's Melly, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And guys, he saw his chance to earn a little camera time there and took it.
Rocking the rim with some major force.
I mean, the defense basically gave that one to him.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Baldwin. Shot clock at 6. Launches it. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Driving to the basket. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. "36 seconds left here in the first quarter. And it's a great finish! Oh, my.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
He gets that one.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. There's a good screen. Shot from the wing. Unable to get that one. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Here's Bowling Boy. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. They lead by a buck. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
An easy 2 points on the layup. 14 points for him.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 12. They set the pick. Shot clock at 5. Off target with his 3.
And even without that 3 ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Colson. Ball stolen. And he goes in for the dunk.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Here's the screen. Here's Baldwin. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Connects on the 17-footer.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Fires for 3. He can't hit that time.
That's the look you want. Gotta be disappointed coming up empty.
For the 3. They get it again. Second chance shot. And he lays it up and in. He's got 20.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 14. Lets it go with a 3. The shot missing.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Driving inside.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
On Thursday and then on Saturday. And the first one at the line is good.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Takes the 3. That one, no good.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night. And that's his 4th foul. And we're not even at halftime. That is going to limit his playing time and his aggressiveness the rest of the game. As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
And the home team has possession. 11-point game.
Yeah, and they're hoping for a better showing against this club this season. Last year, they came out on the losing end.
Traps in the tray. Baldwin's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, that's his 3rd triple of the game and his 2nd in this quarter. He is heating up.
Takes it inside and he uses both hands to jam it in.
I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get himself the space he needed to operate.
And how about the slam to finish it off? Not too shabby either. Here's Baldwin. 17 points in the game. They set the screen. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Monecki.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Launches a 3. The rebound by Biberovic.
Gotta run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Here's Baldwin. And that one's on target from the wing. Baldwin's got 19 points.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
And that one, good.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
That'll do it for the first half. Up by 10. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Anytime they sniff the paint, it's a bucket. And they found different ways to do it.
Yeah, their game plan gets the Shaq seal of approval.
And moving on to some and
with confidence, 50% from the field so far. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Baldwin can't get it to go. Thing has been out of this world, 74% from the field. Shoots. Pass to Manecki. And they're running. Here's Biberovic. He has yet to score. Here's Baldwin with the drive.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Tries it from the top of the key. Up again. It's good on the putback.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
From downtown, cranes it from beyond the arc.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. There's the pick. Pass to Colson. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Shoots. The rebound by Colson. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Picked his pocket. Pass to Manecki. No good on the three. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Home, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Fires the three. They get the rebound. The three. The shot. No good.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 24. Good on the three-point shot. Baldwin's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, and they are living and dying from beyond the arc since halftime. It's a different look than what we saw in the first half.
No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Thing has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Here's Manecki. Fires the three. The rebound by Colson. Well, it's definitely within striking distance now.
Yeah, but they've got to make each possession count on both sides of the floor.
58 seconds left in the third. Clock at 6. Here's Baldwin. 27 points for him. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
41 seconds left here in the third quarter.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
20 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
All alone. 2 points. That one goes. Baldwin's got 10 points in the quarter.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
The wing jumper off target. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Up by 3. And coming up is... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. So far, very efficient all around, about 55%. To tie it up, drills the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Good work there as it goes.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Driving inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Good, nice job down low. He's got 39.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see. Huge night for him. I love how he's searching for his shot attempts, trying to carry them to the finish line.
And he banks in the layup. Baldwin's got 36.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Beyond the arc. From outside, the shot misses.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. He hits both from the stripe.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And there's the drive, and they pick up the 2.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Guys, just a basket away from a 40-point game.
He's done it all, guys. Just in terms of having a chance to win, when you got a player that puts on this kind of performance, your teammates would be disappointed if you didn't walk away with a W.
Takes the 3. Not gonna go. Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the 4th quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter.
What a costly turnover. Those are the ones that keep you up at
night. Gone 4 of 8 in this 4th quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Five to shoot. Lets it go from 14. Can't get it to go. Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
It's stolen. And here's the break. Goes up. He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. Good on both.
And nice there. He does not waste those opportunities. Just what they needed with this game still in doubt.
Lets loose a three. Knocks down the three.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Here's the screen. Here he goes.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
For three. Drained from outside.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Driving in.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Buries the deep ball. "16 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
This Tuesday edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Ali LaForce covering us courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
The battle under the rim could be spicy. These two teams don't back down, Legs.
You're going to see a lot of contact under the glass tonight. Two of the best rebounding teams in the league. There's no doubt this is going to be physical from the get-go.
Watch out for stray elbows.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy two.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Yep, that one's good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
That one's good for two. He's got 6. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Down low. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
He shoots. Can't nail the jumper.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he drops the first. Both free throws good from Booker. And there's the screen. Shot on the wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
3-pointer. Maneki with a rebound. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Pass to Nora. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Goodrich. Uses the glass on the layup.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Lets it go. Doesn't go that time.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And let's take a look at the centers and power forwards having a strong month at the free throw line. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Here's Balmaro, still without a bucket. 54 seconds left to play in the first. To the paint. Picked it out of midair. In transition. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Driving to the basket.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Lets it fly. Top of the key jumper, no good. From outside the arc. That one is off. From deep three-point land. And that's not gonna go. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there, the communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
And that one's good.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Three-pointer. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you. Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Here's Goodrich. And that one is stuffed right through.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Pass to Manecki. They set the screen. Takes the three. Nora. Here's Bollenboy. Six on the shot clock. Goes back up. He's off on that one. Here's Goodrich. He's averaging about 6 points per game.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And that one is hammered home.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Here's Balmaro. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. From down in the low post, it goes. He's got 16.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
And he gets the bucket.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Ooh, that one misses the mark. Shooting 8 for 14 now. Launches a three. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
And continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
To the middle. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you, Brian.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. Nora, that's good.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
There's the screen. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
No good with the triple. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. 40 seconds left to play in the half. Five on the clock. The three is up. Counted from distance. 20 points for him.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Good on the bucket.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Leading by 17. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
His activity on both ends has been remarkable, constantly looking for ways to affect.
And now how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the visiting team. That's
shooting it at 52%. On Sunday, then on Thursday.
One way you could look at this difficult stretch against some of the best in the league, it's a tremendous chance to prove to the league just how good your team is. It could provide a huge statement.
Knocks down the step back Jay.
Yeah, he is red hot, leading the game in scoring.
And he drives in. Oh, man!
Look out below.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Stripped away. And they're on the break. Lets it fly. Sinks that one from the post. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. And that one doesn't go. 10 for 13 so far. Nice move. Jams it in off a great move.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Chalk up 2 there.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And it's good for 2. That's 29 for him.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Outside Booker. Into the lane. Banked it in off the glass.
And that brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Offline with a three.
He was torching them from deep in the first half, but he has not made one here in the second.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
Well, he was able to sink a triple back in the first half, but he has yet to connect here after the break.
And Booker with the jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the three. And Booker pulls it down.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well. You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Pass to Manecki. And he banks in the layup. Manecki's gotten his second bucket on the night.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
They set the pick. Inside. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Booker's got 4 points this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Here's Guterich. To the left wing. The three ball. Nora grabs the board. Gone 6 for 9 in the half.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
40 seconds left to play in the third. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Give him 30.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
There's the drive. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. And he makes a first. And that's good as he hits both shots. 26 seconds left in the third. Fires from deep. And Bottom Boy pulls it down. Fires top of the key. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And as we end the third quarter, a double. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. There's the triple. Drills it from deep.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Takes a three. The shot no good. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
They set the pick. From behind the arc. Connects from downtown.
Well, as a team, they've been coming up short, but his pure scoring mentality as an individual has been unshakable.
The three. Nora grabs the board. Nora's got 4 rebounds now. Here's the three. Hits the three-pointer. He's got 40 now.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's the pick. Shot clock at 5. No good on the three. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. He launches. Here's Boy, and he drives in. Another chance. It's good.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Buries it from outside.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
Oh, he missed the jumper.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Nope. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Ball stolen. Here's Manecki from downtown. Oh, it doesn't go.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Let's loose for 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
.32 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. From 17 feet out. Oh, he can't hit it. .15 seconds left in the game. Here's Boy. 5 to shoot.
trying to find their footing, getting some traction.
And when you're not meeting expectations, the pressure ramps up. But as a team, you can't let it get to you, especially with time to turn things around.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Into the lane, and that one is good. Booker in the corner. Here's Gutterich. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Pass to Anderson. Here's Bertans. For 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
They set the pick. Puts up a deep 3. And that one is off.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. From deep. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Shields. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Plenty of space. Booker pulls it in.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Some of it was solid shooting from their opponent, but they didn't have any teeth with their defense. Need to be more active than they were.
And the dunk by Booker.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Lets it fly. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Pass to Gutterich. Back to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And a look at the recent power rankings. Some interesting stories here in the early part of December. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they're certainly exceeding expectations. To be in the top 5 at this point, something not many outside of their locker room saw coming. No issues on that one. Good work all around.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Baseline J on the way. Yep, that one goes. He has 6.
What's not to like? He's been really good so far. Good start.
to the paint, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
To the right side. Now, here's Bertans, guarded closely. Shoots from the corner. Booker pulls it in.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Shields. Misses the three. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. That one goes. Count it.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first. Sinks the three-pointer. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Inside, got a piece of it. Takes a three, buries it from three-point range.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. They're up by 1. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Here's Gutteridge. Bertans defending. A nice shot by Gutteridge.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Releases, and the jumper is good. 13 points in the game. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Lets it go from deep. Good on the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pass to Bertans. From deep three-point land. Good D by Booker. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
It's tipped. And here we go. Booker heading to the hoop. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start. So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time, how long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly. Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Booker pulls it in. Booker's got 4 rebounds in this game. Stolen by Anderson. Here's Ryan. The three-pointer, no good. Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
The kick out to Anderson. Here's the break.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Pass to Bertans. And the three off target.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Will it go? Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Shields. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 14.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Here's the three. A shot by Bertans. Nobody around. It's good from long range. Bertans got 9 points.
Continuing to add to his tally with that triple. Now his third of the game.
Driving to the basket.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game time.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Jacks up a three. The putback. He knocks it down.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
And so we conclude the first half. Up by 10. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
He's been doing big things down in the paint, using his size and power to just...
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the home team.
Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Over to the left wing. And finished off by Bertans.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That one falls for Bertans. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Bangs home the trifecta. 19 points in the game.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And Anderson has it in the corner. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
It's tipped, and the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on the block, but also got the body, so some free throws coming up right now. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Nice move. Yes, that goes in. 18 points for him.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Down low, and that one is stuffed right through.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Berton's shot is good. Berton's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, coming out hot, hot, hot. 4 out of 4 for the field. Okay.
Shields. Berton's defending. Inside. The shot. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Oh my goodness, the slam! And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Pass to Booker. And Booker throws it down!
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. He takes it in, and here's Anderson from the arc. Cans it from downtown. Anderson's got 6 points.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Shields. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
1:31 left in the third. Count it. He's got 22.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
A minute 20 left in the third. To the inside, Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
To the paint. It's good for the 7th time this game. He shot 7. He has made 7.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Stolen. One-on-one fast break. Stripped it away. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's good for 2.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Pass to Gutteridge. And they're moving it up. And laid in to finish the break. 7 points in the game.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. The visitors with the ball. There's a screen. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hands.
Yeah, and even if they don't show it, I know the refs are proud of themselves after a replay proves them right.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Up 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. From past the arc, that shot is off.
He hit 1-3 in the first half, but he hasn't had anything since.
And Booker throws it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And the dunk by Booker.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Unloads. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Comes up empty down low. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. To the middle, here's Ryan. And the layup's good off the glass.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And he drives in. Down it goes for 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
It's Booker. Stolen away. And stolen by Booker. Six-point game. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the fourth. And the layup is off.
I'm not sure if he lost focus or what, but that was trash.
Here's Ryan. 5 on the clock. Oh, the slam dunk.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg. Everybody out there.
Oh, yes! That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. 1:12 left in the game. Launches it. A three-pointer. Good.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And that one is good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From deep. And it misses. They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession. Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And he does not hit.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
What's the focus for teams outside of the playoff picture?
You know, B.A., I think it's about staying competitive and building a foundation for next season. As a team, you need to use the time you have to consistently improve.
Now the starting group for the visitors. An easy 2 on the layup.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
And he buries his first look.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Pass to Papagiannis. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Well, that's a smart play. Taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And just about a minute into this first quarter. For 3. Jones grabs the board. And there's the drive, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. He's off on the first. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. There's the screen. Outside, Anderson puts up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
Here's Poirier. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Ryan. Anderson with a screen. Bertans, the pass to Anderson. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Anderson's got 5.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
To the inside, Poirier. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
He takes it in. Pass to Ryan. 4-3. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Poirier. That one drops for him. Poirier's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Kicks it out to Bertans. Let's go with a 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Pass to Ryan. Fires the 3. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. .103 left in the first quarter here. Here's Poirier. And he gets it to go. Poirier's gotten his third basket of the night.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Over to the left wing. Pure from three-point range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Into the lane. Pass to Jones. And he comes up with a bucket.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Drops in the layup for 2. He's got 6. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. To the paint. Here's Poirier. 12 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Off target at the rim. Pass to Petrushev. The fadeaway. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. They're up by 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Ryan in at the shooting guard.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider call and timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And the power dunk by Bertans.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to Papagiannis. And Anderson over to help. Here's Poirier. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 4 rebounds now. Anderson for 3. The offensive rebound. This one for 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
But what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Pass to Poirier. Bertans with a double team. And the visitors call time here. As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA stand?
Well, look, B.A., skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's players.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. There's a screen. Down low. It's tipped. Poirier. Soft touch off the glass. Poirier's got 8.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
On the take. Pass to Ryan. Lets it go from deep. Jones with some nice D. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. To the paint. Poirier's shot is off. Gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Here's Ryan, defended by Jones. Here's Ryan. To the inside. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
It's both from the stripe. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Drives to the hoop. Oh, pow!
My goodness.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. In transition, here they come. Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, driving inside. Shot clock at 6. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
.102 left in the second period. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Shoot from the baseline. The shot won't fall.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest. Boy, he can't miss right now. This is as locked in as you get.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. It's deflected. To the middle. It's stolen. Here's Petrushev. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Here's Bertans. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
You know what? They push the action, but also play within themselves. Show great execution.
And you know, that usually leads to a high field goal percentage, and that's exactly what's happened here. And now here's something that's always interesting. Let's see what the fans are up to.
So it's the home team now. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the center position. Pass to Bertans. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. Bertans has got his second bucket on the night. Here's Poirier. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Ryan in at the 2-guard spot.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
The baseline J, basket counts.
Hey, that's the goal. Generate high percentage looks.
Shooting about 56% in this one. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Launches it, hits the trifecta. 21 points in the game.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Six on the shot clock. And the layup is good off the glass. He has 6.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Pass to Bertans. Here's Ryan. 3-pointer. Can't hit that one.
Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this half.
Here's Poirier. 10 points for him. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 6 rebounds in the game. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Nifty move. Driving in, and he takes it up and lays it in.
You know, they've hit the ground running to begin this second half. 4 for 5 so far.
To the paint. Poirier. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And it's rejected. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. From the arc. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Shoots inside. Something the league has worked towards. Seeing small. And coach doesn't like the call at all.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
55 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Petrushev. Jacks up a 3, and the 3-pointer goes. Petrosev's got 7 points in the game.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from 3.
Deflects the pass. Now here's Anderson. Defense right on him. Lays it up and banks it in. 30 points in the game.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Petrushev. From downtown, drops in the 3. Petroshev's got 6 here in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And the visitors call time here.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
And it's Beaubois in at the point. Pass to Poirier. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there. Out to the right wing. Here's Ryan. Sinks the tray.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Beaubois. And the visitors call time here.
Timeout. Start it.
Here's Papagiannis. They get it again. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Picked by Bertans. Pass to Petrushev. Here's Beaubois. Now Jones. He's covered by Bertans. 6 to shoot. And the dunk by Jones.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Pass to Petrushev. Here's Ryan. From outside, off the mark. Gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Shot's no good. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Yes! Using that window!
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
From deep 3-point range. Oh, it's off!
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's Larkin. From about 16, and he sinks the jumper.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Here's Petrushev. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Oh, it misses.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Jones sets a screen. Jams it home.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Here's Ryan, defended by Jones. Picked by Bertans. Here's Petrushev. Outside, Anderson. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game. And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Petrushev. Tosses it up. That's off. They're looking to trim the deficit to single digits. Here's Larkin. Now it's Jones. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Takes it inside. Outside Bertans. Oh, he jammed it.
Lots of open court situations.
Kevin, you're exactly right. I mean, these are two of the best fast break teams in the league. So I hope you brought your fast-paced vocal cords for this one, buddy.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Nice shot by Larkin. Here's Baldwin. From the arc. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Larkin looking it over. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Here's Baldwin. Last game out, he had 14. To the inside, Colson. There's the killer two-handed slam.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Here's Larkin. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Here's the three. No good on that one. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. They set the pick, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. From past the arc. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Here's Baldwin. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. A shake, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
There's the pick. Here's Larkin, and it's good, 2 points. Larkin's got his second basket of the game. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Baldwin. Shot clock at 5. And he throws it down hard with one hand. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Baldwin. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
And off to a strong start offensively. He's got a nice touch.
To the paint. Swiped away. Larkin kicks to Bobois. 1:16 left in the first quarter of the game. Going inside. The game now all time.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
That puts them in the lead. Larkin's got 11 points.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take them because he is pedal to the metal right now.
They need this. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Here's Larkin. He's got 11, and there it is for him.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
From deep, connects from three-point range. 16 points for him.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Got it up. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast. As the second quarter getting going right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2 spot.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Here's Baldwin. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Beyond the arc, and he's good on the 3-ball. Baldwin's got his 3rd bucket of the night. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh, and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's Larkin. 23 points in the game. Jones, the pass to Larkin. Screen by Jones. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Having an efficient 3-point attack. Very tough to defend. Let's see some of the best.
No doubt they have snipers on that roster, that's for sure. It's been a terrific year for them from beyond the arc.
That one is no good. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Beaubois right side. Drops in the layup for 2.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. Drains it from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 6 here in this quarter.
That's the second long-range bomb in the quarter after a slow first period. He is on a roll.
Here's Larkin. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Drills the three-pointer. Larkin's got 26 points.
He's now matched his three-point total from the first quarter here in the second period. 4 in the game already for him.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of greatness in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that poster.
Here's Baldwin. 12 points for him. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Fires from deep, and the three ball is good. Baldwin's got 15 points.
He's done a nice job, a great job actually, of finding efficient shots here in the second. Shooting percentage always a function of the kinds of shots you get, and he's on a good roll after struggling a bit in the first.
Here's Larkin. He has 29. Driving the lane, he dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays.
My goodness. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
32 seconds left in the first half. For three. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 32 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 17. Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Larkin kicks to Bobois. They swipe it. Here's Biberovic. And it's good.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
But to me, it's worth being certain. And that's why we have replay, to get these big calls right.
That gets going at 6 p.m. Eastern.
This is the kind of game everyone tunes in for. Should be a good one.
I'm right there.
They're clicking from outside. Hard cups to the ball and a few bone-jarring screens. Man, they have a high quality of looks.
Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. To the inside. Here's Jones, and Jones slams it home.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Here's Baldwin. 20 points for him. To the paint. And he hits it to tie the game up. He's got 12.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. The rebound by Colson. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Here's Larkin. He's got 32. From outside the arc. Doesn't go for him.
Just 1 for 4 thus far. They have not found their rhythm this half.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Defended by Jones for the lead. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And so here's the home team. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half.
3 for 3 this half. Nothing to complain about with that.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Larkin can't get it to go.
He's off his game right now, trying to find a groove.
Colson passes to Baldwin. Here's Colson. Deflects the pass. And they're on the break. Shot to stop the run. Larkin can't get it to go.
He's going through a bit of adversity right now. They really need him to pick it up, though.
To the middle. Takes it off the glass. Colson's got 10 points.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Screen by Jones. Larkin, the pass to Jones.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
There's the drive. Lays it up and banks it in.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Baldwin. Misses in close.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Pass to Jones. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Jones has got 4 points this quarter.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Here's the break. Puts up a deep three. The offensive rebound. Out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Baldwin. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Baldwin's got 25 points.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's the screen. Here's Larkin. He's got 32. Can't tie it up as that one misses.
And he's really trying to get them back into it, but the results just have not been there.
Pass to Hall. Fires from the wing. And the shot goes in. Hall's got his first bucket of the night.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Here's Larkin. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 25. The tray. And that one is hammered home.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
There's the pick. Inside, here's Coulson. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Up by 4. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Here's Baldwin. To the inside. And he jams it with authority.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
They set the pick. Oh, that's good.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
To the left side wing. Down low. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Sinks the triple. Larkin's got 10 points here in the second half.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth.
Just waiting for a chance to make a play, and when the pass was made, he's all over it. Just a fantastic steal.
Not sure which it's been since halftime. Either they've gotten sloppier or the defense has just turned up.
Here's Baldwin. There's the 3. It's good from long range. Baldwin's got 28 points for the game.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Here's Larkin. Shakes him, and he lays that one in.
He's doing a heck of a job, and his offense is keeping them afloat.
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Jacks up a 3. Cleared away by Jones. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. And Jones sends it back. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Oh, no good on the dunk.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Shoots. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense can react.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And the shot will go down.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Good! Another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. And get the 3. On 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. The 3 goes down.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
.41 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
He could have walked to the basket.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, the dunk!
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Here's Larkin. Fires the 3. Connects again from distance. He's really sniping him from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach telling the team, we're right in this. We have to keep fighting. If we can get consecutive stops, we've got a shot. We'll see if they can come back, guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. He's off from 3. Left side, Beaubois. Then they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here.
Talk about the mindset for teams right now.
Well, if people tell you the standings don't affect the mindset, BA, they're lying. Everyone is asking themselves how they can improve or maintain position. You just don't want to backslide now.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Colson in at the 4. The 3 is up. Drains the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Baldwin, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. They set the screen. Fires the 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow. Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And the shot goes. 7 points in the game.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Fires the 3. He drops it from range. Baldwin's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. Clock at 6. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Bollenboy. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Baldwin. This one for 3. Manecki with a rebound.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here he goes, and he buries his first look. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. There's a minute 47 left now in the first quarter. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Here's Baldwin. Hits the target from 18 feet. Baldwin's got 8 points.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Puts it up. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
There's the 3. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
And he converts the layup. 13 points in the game.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Here's Hall. No points so far. 6 on the shot clock. Baseline jumper. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. from deep. Offensive rebound. Here's Manecki. Off target from three-point range. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. They lead by a bucket. And back at them all. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
And it's Beberovic in at the three. To the inside, Colson, and he dunks it down.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Fade away. And it's Colson with a rebound.
You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. And there's the screen. The three is up. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 14 points.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Puts up a three. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And he jams it home with authority.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Gets the three to fall. 22 points for him. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
The three. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high. Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Oh, there's the alley. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. With the drive, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And with balloting underway, a chance to check out the leaders in the All-Star voting.
Well, it's so interesting to see where the players stack up right now.
He's certainly earned a lot of votes, just not enough to start in the East.
And even if the fans don't vote him in as a starter, you figure he's going to be a reserve on the Eastern Conference All-Star team.
And keep checking in for the latest at All-Star voting results. Got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Here's Hall. Still no points. Second chance shot. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Launches a three. No luck on that one. Gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. There's the screen. Driving to the basket. Off target from outside. Here's Manecki. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They lead by 4. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
They're getting bullied on the defensive end, but they're still standing. That says something.
Yeah, giving up so many easy buckets. How are they going to still win this?
Let's turn our attention. Thanks.
Based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Going inside.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And it's Hall in at the 2. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Here's Baldwin. On target from range. Baldwin's got 27.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And it ends up out of bounds. On Monday, then on Friday. Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Let's go with a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Baldwin's got 6 in the quarter.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Takes it inside.
Oh! Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Pass to Bolomboy. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Let's take a second to see which teams have been hitting the glass with a fury this season.
And I love how active they all are on the glass. When a shot goes up, this team takes a game rebounding approach to tracking down their boards.
Here's Baldwin. Gets the 3 ball to go. Baldwin's got 11 in the second half.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations. Yes, it's good. He's got 34.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And he drives in. Here's Colson. Drops in the three. Colson's got 7 points in the game.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Got it going from the perimeter in the third. 4 for 4 so far. Baldwin's shot is off. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Inside. .149 left in the third. No good from 18. Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Baldwin's got 39.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Count it, good. Baldwin's got 41.
He's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
And the shot goes in.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. Here's Hall. Pass to Colson. Fires from deep. Sinks it from distance. Colson's got 10.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the free throw, no good. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Baldwin. Drops one in from the wing. Baldwin's got 43 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is
and here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 15. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here's Hall. And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Boy, another miss, but you have to say to his teammates, great job. They have picked him up all evening long.
And it's Colson in at the 4.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. They set the pick. Down low. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work. Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Shooting about 70% from the floor. Hard to do better than that.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Here's Baldwin. Three-pointer, no good. Gone, a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Shakes him.
Oh! Gets his zone! Showing some power. BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And the basket is good.
Boy, this offense has revolved around him today, and rightly so. He has been fantastic.
There's a screen.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
And the 3 misses. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Banks it home. Big shot.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Oh, deflected. Six to shoot. Ooh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. And yes, another basket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Shooting has been incredible, 72%. From deep. Oh, it's off. Gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Hall. He launches. Can't get it to go. There's 48 seconds left in the game. Jacks up a 3. The 3 is in. Here's Baldwin. Takes a 3. Oh, no good. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
Shoots a 3. The putback. Just in time with the putback. For 3. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And again.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. The visiting club.
We're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Three-pointer. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Pass to Gutteridge. Pulls it up. The turnaround jumper. Count it. Drives to the hoop. And the shot is good. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Back to Booker. Lets it fly from 18. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. From downtown. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. They set the screen. Shields. That 3 off the mark. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Monecki. Good D by Booker. When these players get to the free throw line, it's nearly automatic. The 2K leaderboards show us this month's free throw shooting percentage leaders. To the paint, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Shields drills it from outside. 5 points in the game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
There's a screen. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Lets the 3 fly. Drops in the tray. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. With the draw, put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo!
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. .137 left here in the first quarter. So the wing on the left. Pass to Gutteridge. A 3-pointer off the mark.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And a moment here to check out the stats for Booker. And ranked among the top 10 in scoring, he can fill it up with the best of them.
And he's so explosive, so hungry. You really can't keep him off the glass when he wants to get there. That's why he's top 5 in rebounding. 1:10 left here in the opening quarter. Shields. And such a nice move to make the basket work.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
To the middle. Booker pulls it in. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. 43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Teardrop shot, and he sinks the layup.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
It makes up for a lack of speed with just tremendous effort and hustle on that play.
There's a good screen. Shields buries the long-range jumper. 13 points in the game.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
And he gets it to go.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Pass to Gutterich. He can't get that one to fall.
Yeah, if you get that close to the rim, you have to capitalize. Tough to see him come up short there.
Kalinich. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
Shields. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Releases. Booker pulls it in.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
To the inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss was just on him.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Shields banked in off the glass. 17 points in the game.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
3-pointer. That's no good. He's shooting 5 of 10 for the night. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Booker looking around. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Monecki. They set the pick to the paint. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Pass to Booker. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Ballin' Boy. It's blocked. And they're pushing it up. It's deflected. Pushing it up. Here's Monecki. Off target from three-point range. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Booker left side. Shields. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently. Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
50 seconds left here in the second. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 21.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
Shoots the 3. The tip in on the offensive rebound.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Puts the move on. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And they're running. And the ball goes out of bounds. It's turned over.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
11 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. To the right side. Wide open shot is on the money.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And we finished one half of basketball. Up 8. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back.
So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the home team.
Pretty well at 46% from the floor. Down low, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Takes it inside, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
From the top of the key, the shot, no good. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Now here's Booker. Clock at 6. Pass to Gutteridge. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And let's take a peek at the players contending for a spot in the dunk contest this year. Each and every one of these guys can do amazing things around the bucket.
And they will. I guarantee you that we're going to see things in this year's contest that we've never seen before. Those fellas have some tricks up their sleeve for sure.
And I know he'd like to make a move up in the consideration. He's got all the athleticism you hope for from a dunk contest participant.
He sure does. Lots of competition, though, in the running this year to get that big invite.
So there you go. And as it's looking, this year's dunk contest is shaping up to be a fantastic competition. We'll keep you updated on the voting.
No doubt it's going to be a good one, Kevin. We've got players on that list who'll do things that you didn't even think were possible.
So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years.
Oh, drop the hammer!
Look out!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense. Oh, that was amazing!
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Shields trains the three-pointer. He has 30.
Well, you can't play much better than this. That's 4 straight to start the half.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. It's stolen. One-on-one here. Sweet move. And he gets the bucket.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And, Kevin, I really like this year's draft class. Man, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix. Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And he banks in the layup.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. A minute 42 left in the third quarter. And it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Snatched away. And they're moving it up. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Almaro's shot is off. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Takes the 13-footer. Drained for 2 points. He's got 14.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
Shields. What a terrific move that was.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Off on the layup.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
There's the steal. Pass to Manecki. Stolen away. The finish. Here's Gutterich. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Looking to end his cold spell. Good D by Booker.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Here's Manecki. Throws down the breakaway jam.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some open.
Shields. Off target. That was a little heat check. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They're up by 11. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Pass to ball Morrow. Shields. And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 39.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And that one, good.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Driving in, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Launches it. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got 8 rebounds in this game. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Fires top of the key, and he hits the jump shot.
Oh, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
Over to the wing. There's the screen. Launches it from deep. The shot, no good. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Pass to Gutteridge. And they're on the break. Up again. Trying again. And he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Now Booker. Good. Lays it right in there.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. They set the pick. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Driving to the basket. And the layup is off. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. That one misses.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
1:41 left in the fourth quarter. And the shot goes in.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
It's good.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
16 feet away, and down it goes.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Good, that's another bucket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. From about 16, does not go in. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Shoots the three. Not that time. It won't go. Puts up the three. From outside. No good.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
That is the perfect technique to rebound. I mean, he shields his man, kept him behind, and then he's off to the races.
Down to the wire when both teams are fighting for playoff position, Grant.
Well, you know, BA, for these teams, what you did before doesn't matter. You have to give everything in this game. It's essentially a bunch of one-game seasons from here to the finish line.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Second shot opportunity. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. There's the triple. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Second chance effort. All sorts of time, and the shot's good.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
To the inside, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Pass to Ryan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And no good to start the night. Missing his first attempt there. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Oh, sweet move. And the visitors call time here.
Timeout.
Bomaro passes to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. To the paint. Nice dish, and the layup goes. Down.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Anderson covers. Knocks down the triple. 5 points in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Up and in on the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. With the drive. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. So it's the home team now, trailing by 5.
They were so consistent from the three-point range in that one, and that's a nice weapon to have as a visiting team.
Yeah, they just pummeled them from the perimeter. Did a nice job working the ball around and getting those high percentage looks.
Hits a three-pointer.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. The 3-ball. And Booker pulls it down.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Here's Bomaro. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
1:11 left to play in the first quarter. To stop the run. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
1:03 left in the first quarter. Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. He takes it in. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Give him 8 points now.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Inside. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Ryan from outside the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Anderson covers. Offensive board. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Good on both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
3 seconds left. Driving in. Misses the layup. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Leading by 5. Don't go anywhere, folks. Good to have you with us on this Easter Sunday. We're ready for more of the NBA on 2K Sports. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. He's got 10. Shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. Anderson covers. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Davis Bertans. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, B.A., it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you. Showing off the dribble moves, able to create for himself. I love it.
To the middle. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. The shake into the lane, and the layup is good. Anderson covers. Takes the 3. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
For 3. And Booker pulls it down.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
To the paint. Here's Bertans. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Bertans has got his second basket of the night. Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Sinks the tray.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. And And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
On target from range. 17 points in the game.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Anderson covers.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
.149 left to play in the second quarter. To the right side. Shot clock at 6. From behind the arc. They grab their own miss. Here's Guderich. From outside, off the mark. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Ryan. Here's the 3. Guderich with the rebound. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Balmaro. Inside, Booker. He's off on the layup. To the inside. Here's Ryan. Down low. Here's Bertans. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Anderson covers. Left side, Booker. 30 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Out on his own on the break. Fires for 3. Off the mark. His 6th miss in 13 tries. Pass to Guderich. And he jams it home with authority.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 19 points in the game. 8 seconds left in the second quarter. They set the pick. To the paint with 2 seconds left. And the layup is up and in.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up by 10. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
One big reason they're up, they're controlling the glass, both boxing out and crashing in.
Yeah, you could tell rebounding was a...
And now as the...
Shooting at around 60% on this one. Very efficient. Outside Bertans. 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. The shot misses.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator.
Oh, what a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow.
Connects from downtown.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Hits the trifecta.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
4-3. Pure from three-point range.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Yep, that one goes.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And down it goes. 2 points.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Outside for Booker. There's the steal. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And finished off by Anderson.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to... And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And that one's good. That's 29 for him.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Anderson covers. Booker with a screen on Anderson. And Booker with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Takes a 3. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Part of why they have this lead, they're doing the little things out there.
Richard, the league taking some steps to prevent flopping. What's the criteria for what crosses the line?
It's called STEM. It's an acronym for secondary, theatrical, exaggerated movements. Yes, that's a real term. It's kind of a limited definition, and it basically says, don't be an idiot.
Outside Bertans. On the take, and the power dunk by Bertans.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. To the middle. Oh, my goodness. How about that? And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. The 3 blocked, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Six to shoot. Three-pointer. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got 6 rebounds in the game. Anderson covers. Pass to Booker. Here's Balmaro. He drops it from range. Balmaro's got 5.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Oh, he dialed that one up from long distance.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
To the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Let's go with a 3. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They're up. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Anderson covers. Fires from deep. Drains the triple. He's got 31.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Turnovers happen. It's part of the game. But kudos to him. That's his first of the night.
Gotten 7 of 12 3-point attempts to fall. From behind the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with 3 more triples since.
They need this. And he lays it in.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Anderson covers. Pass to Booker. Here's Balmaro. Back to Booker. Oh, he picked him clean. Here we go. Here's Ryan. No good from outside.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Fires for 3.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
He's feeling it, and he connects with a jumper.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
Here's Balmaro. There's the 3. Anderson pulls it down. Going 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. A deep 3. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got 8 rebounds in the game.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. It's good from the top of the key.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Kicks it out to Bertans. Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
And there's the drive, and Booker with the jam. Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Outside Bertans. Lets the 3 fly. And Booker pulls it down. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Shooting about 56% in this one. The floater, and he lays it up and in. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Anderson covers. Clock at 6. Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Fires away from way outside. And it goes out of bounds following the shot. Lets it go from the wing.
Season starts today.
Here we go.
We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Anderson. He's out there with Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in at the 5. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Got a piece of it. Inside. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Pass to Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. A 3 ball. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. To the middle. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Pass to Bertans. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's the screen. Petrushev. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs. Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. The kick out to Anderson. And Anderson slams it in.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. It's not going to go for him. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. A 3-pointer is right on target. Anderson's got his second bucket of the night.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
And that one drops for him. 1:57 left to play in the first. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Takes the 3. That shot missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Into the lane. Lays it up off the glass.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
The 3. Rebounded by Papagiannis.
He may have had too much time to think about it.
That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
three from the inbound. In it goes. That's his third bucket. He's missed 5 so far.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
There's the drive. Here's Poirier. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Down low, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Jones, the pass to Papagiannis. Right side, Jones. And the layup's good off the glass. Jones has got 7.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Berton's a screen. And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. Up by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Now this Berton's out there with Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the 5 down low. To the inside. Here's Jones. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. 9 points in the game so far.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
Right wing. Anderson with the screen for Berton. And finished off by Anderson.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
We've got Davis Bertans. He's out there with Anderson. And it's Ryan in at the 2 spot. Nice move. It's deflected. Anderson is out there with Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in at the center, filling out the middle. Count that bucket. To stand, the Thunder were the rare young team to win it all. But championship teams usually have a lot of veterans. Why is that? I mean, like, how do you explain that role?
Well, look, the more you know, the more you've been through certain situations, the easier it is to react effectively in that situation. You'll see guys be ahead of a play. Why? Because they've seen that play hundreds, even thousands of times developing that young guys haven't. So experience certainly helps.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Poirier. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. While we have a chance, let's take a look at the teams that led the NBA in rebounding last season.
They had such a strong presence in the paint, just a physical team. They dominated the interior in terms of rebounding.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And they pick up 2. He's got 13.
Overall this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
To the paint. Here's Jones. And it's slammed in by Jones.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Pass to Bertans. It's stolen by Jones. There's a minute 47 left in the second quarter. And he bangs it home with one hand.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. Here he goes. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
.56 seconds left in the first half.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness. Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Pass to Poirier. Jones with the screen on Anderson. To the middle. Jones, the pass to Poirier. Shot clock at 6. Down low. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Anderson. Let's go. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots. Inside, here's Papagiannis. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
The pace of this game is suiting them well, and it makes sense. After all, they're the ones setting it up.
Yeah, that's what you want. Establish the tempo while staying on the...
All right, now let's...
In a game that's been fairly even so far. It's tipped. They've got Anderson. He's out there with Davis Bertans. And it's Ryan in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Jones. Here's Poirier, and it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over on Thursday and then on Sunday. Has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. To the inside. Berton's a screen. Launches a three. And Jones pulls it down. It's a close game here in L.A. Travis Berton's out there with Anderson. And it's Ryan in at the two-guard spot.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
They set the screen inside. Pass to Papagiannis to the paint. Out to the right wing. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. He takes it in.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Pass to Poirier. Down low. And that's a foul called on Don. Berton. That'll be his second foul of the game. The visitors on defense. They're scoreless since the first half. Here's Poirier. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Anderson wide open. Tips it. It's good on the putback. 20 points for him.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first four here in the third.
Here's Papagiannis. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Fires from way outside. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And it's slammed in by Jones.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set. Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
Shot on the wing. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And he makes the first. Stan, what advice would you give to coaches that are leading a struggling team?
Well, Kevin, I think the number one thing, whether you're leading a struggling team or a team playing really well or anything in between, is to just stay consistent. Keep working on the things that you know over time make teams consistent. Go out and talk about those things day in and day out and try to get your team to focus on them.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
1:07 left to play in the third. Shoots from 14. That's good on the jump shot.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Pass to Ryan. Just 5 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. 32 seconds left to play here in the third. Berton's a screen. Takes a three. That's tipped. 20 seconds left to play in the third. Poirier. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Count the basket. Takes the turnaround J, and that one drops. He's got 22.
Well, the turnaround jumper is a valuable shot to have in your arsenal. Very tough to defend.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 13. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Chalk up 2 there.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
We've got Davis Bertans. He's out there with Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Bertans. Out to the wing. Anderson outside. 6 to shoot. Lets it go with a 3. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
You can't give a shooter that kind of look on the perimeter. I don't care who it is.
And the shot goes in.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback. Well, he hit a couple of threes in the first half, but none since then.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
To the left wing. No good from outside.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's Ryan. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Ryan's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Driving inside. Anderson right side. He's got a clear path. Launches the 3. Knocks down the 3.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Here's Petrushev, and he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Knocked loose, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's the shot. And it doesn't go.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Puts it up from 17. That's off. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea just giving themselves a little bit of a break. And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. .146 left here in the fourth quarter. And they'll get another chance. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. All sorts of time. That one drops. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Book it.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Ball stolen. Tipped away. A 15-footer. And that one is good.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
He drills the three.
He might not have the long-range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
They led by as many as 18 points. Missed on the three. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. And it's off. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Ryan. Misses the three. 27 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And the three misses. Now, here's Bertans.
Racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Hall in at the 2. Really left him alone that time.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Baldwin. Here's the pick. Inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Here's Larkin. He's averaging about 6 points per game. There's the drive. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. Here's Baldwin. About a minute into this first quarter. Takes a 3. Colson. Pass to Baberovic. Here's Baldwin. Coming in off 12 points in his last outing.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Here's Colson. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from it.
Here's Larkin. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Nails it from 3. Larkin's got 8.
His passion for the game infectious. What a joy to watch when he steps between the lines.
And there's a pick. Defended by Jones. And David Adelman wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
I think as soon as it got to OT, they felt discouraged. They really expected to win that game going away.
And, you know, that's the case a lot of times when you have an uneven matchup like that. I mean, the longer it stays close, the more the underdog starts to believe it can win.
Here's Baldwin. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
But the defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in.
Block. Side out.
Here's Beaubois. Pass to Larkin. Just 5 to shoot. They set a pick. Here he goes. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
Takes a step back. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. The teardrop, and it's good on the lay-in. 12 points for him.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Here's Baldwin. Launches it. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Here's Larkin. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Larkin's got 14.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
And there's a pick. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
This one for three. Can't get it to go. He's shooting 6 for 7 so far on this one. Pass to Baldwin.
Already with his second foul, the coach has a decision to make here.
There's 45 seconds left in the first. So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. Count it. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
From downtown, Larkin with the bucket. He's got 17.
Of his 8 shots so far, he's only missed 1. He's starting this game strong.
16 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Baldwin. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Yeah, there are a lot of things that go into rebounding, guys. You need strength, you need positioning, but I think timing and a nose for the ball, most important. And I think you're right. That's what got him that call, his physicality and strength.
Out left to the wing. Here's Hall. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
And it's Beberovic in at the small forward position.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Here's Baldwin. 6 points for him. And for the guys who changed teams in the offseason, Clark, how long do you think it takes them to learn a new system?
I think it's a couple things. I mean, one, a lot of teams in the NBA use similar terminology and run similar sets, so that helps. But you've got to be a fairly quick learner. And then, depending on how complex the system is, that usually can impact how quick you pick things up.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
He buries it from 3.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Pass to Jones. The home team calls timeout.
It was a lockdown effort defensively, contesting shots and really protecting the painted area.
Boy, I tell you what, I think you got to really appreciate the grit, getting dirty, staying engaged. That's really what defense is all about.
Here's Larkin. Shot blocked. Here we go, 1-on-1. From deep. Gets the 3 to fall. Paul's got 5.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Larkin. Buries it down low.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Driving to the basket, Hall, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but Those could be an important 2 points, considering how close this game is.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out. Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Here's Baldwin. Counted from distance. 12 points for him.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Larkin. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Colson. Here's Baberovic. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Baldwin. A good-looking shot from the wing. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Good on the shot. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. To the inside. Here's Colson. And it goes as the official calls the foul. And they're not happy with the call here. Coaches give...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Larkin. Drills it from deep. Larkin's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
They set the pick to the paint. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight. He has been dropping bombs since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since then.
The 3 fires in the triple. 7 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
You see their intent right away, Shaq. I mean, finding high percentage shots, that's great. Right now, that's their advantage.
Yeah. And next, a look at
This one could go down to the last possession. And as we start up the new year, here's a glimpse at the new power rankings. You take a look at the home team. No movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they stay right near the top of the rankings at number 2. Fitting for a team with just so much talent. And kudos to the coaching staff for getting the most from that talent.
And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. He's got a clear path. He goes up.
Oh, man.
Whoa!
What a punch that was.
Bad intentions. What a finish with a reverse dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
To the middle. Here's Colson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
The home team calls timeout. And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a three-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved. Now that's defensive presence, harassing the shooter and grabbing the miss.
Pass to Baberovic. Here's Larkin. That's 29 for him.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
That one goes. Count it. Baldwin's got 4 points in the quarter.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Outside Jones. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. Here's Baldwin. He's got 18. They set the screen. The 3 is up. And the three-pointer goes. Baldwin's got 21 points in the game.
Well, it's been a great start for this offense here in the second half. 4 for 4.
Here's Larkin. And it's Colson with a rebound. Colson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Driving inside.
He is absolutely putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Larkin. And the 3 off target.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
Here's Baldwin. 23 points in the game. Clock at 4. Pass to Baberovic. Here's Baldwin. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Firing up the 2K leaderboard. The NBA's leaders in shooting over the last month.
Their offense has clicked the past few weeks. I mean, everyone out there knows their role and where to be on the floor.
Here's Larkin. And he gets that one. Larkin's got 34.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch. And that's his 3rd turnover of the quarter. He's got to slow things down. And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Larkin's got 7 now in this quarter. Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Baldwin. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Buries it from 3. Colson's got 15 points.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
And there's the screen. Here's Larkin. It's good. Larkin's got 38 points.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
40 seconds left in the third. Here's Baldwin. Down low. Here's Colson. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Larkin. He's got 38. Here's Jones. And connects on the 9-footer.
Good shot selection is often the result of great execution.
Gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. Here's Baldwin. To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
That takes us to the 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Goes up on the wing. Larkin no good.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
And it's Colson in at the 4 spot. Here's Baldwin. Gets the 3 ball to go. Baldwin's got 12 points in just the second half.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Here's Larkin. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. He's gotten 7 of 12 3-point attempts to fall. Ball passes to Baldwin. Pass to Colson. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Here's Bobois. Got it.
He had his choice of finishing moves there, and you just got to love the fact he went old school with the finger roll.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Baldwin's shot is off. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And it's blocked. Here's Hall. Pass to Baberovic. And there's the drive.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. You might as well just get out of the way when that's the case.
Here's Larkin. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Larkin's got 40 points.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
And you know that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his stamp all over this game.
There's a screen.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
And Allie, thank you for that. And the first one at the line is good. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
They're ahead for now, but that miss could come back to bite them.
Jones sets a screen. Shot from 12. Here's Larkin. Here's Jones. stolen. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. There's a screen. It's intercepted. Here's Larkin. To take the lead. Cash from downtown.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
With the step back. Here's Baldwin. Takes it inside. Puts up the tray. Oh, the shot is off. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And there's 1:38 left in the fourth. And the basket is good.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Shot clock at 5. Oh, swiped away. It's good from beyond the arc.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Ooh, poked away. He takes it in. Both hands there for a little extra.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And he's all alone. The finish. Yes, sir. We saw it coming. He left no room for error.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Here's the pick. Beyond the arc. Jones with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. It's money from deep. "16 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Larkin. Releases.
Monday night broadcast of the NBA here on 2K Sports. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Baldwin. Shakes him, and he knocks down the jumper. We have the first leg of the NBA season, Greg, now behind us. The standings starting to come into shape.
Yeah, right now is when you can make sense of wins and losses. Who you play matters so much early on, but things have started here to balance out.
Nailed. From three-point land.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to Biberovic. Shot clock at 3. Here's Colson. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. We played just over a minute here in the first. Fires the 3. Good on the three-point shot. 6 points for him.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Driving the lane. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And he dunks it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Looking to end the run. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And he drives in. That one drops for him.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
For the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Baldwin's got 7 points in the game. Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Crafty move. And he slams that one down.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And that one is good from Colson.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Baldwin looking for the opening. 1:56 left to play here in the first. From outside, off the mark. Gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Going inside. No good. That's the first shot from the floor he's missed. 5 for 6. Pass to Biberovic. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. He has 7. And a miss there on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Kalinic sinks the three-pointer.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
With the step back. Here's Baldwin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. A Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. 16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Fires the three. No good. Here's Bowling Boy. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
There's the pick. This one for three. Rebounded by Monecki.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Fires for three. Not that time. It's off now, shooting 7 of 10 from the floor.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Here's Baldwin. Nice persistence to tip it back up and in.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. And good that time. He's got 18.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. To the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Pulls up. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 20 points for him.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Out left to the wing. There's the triple. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Boy, certainly looked like the defense was okay, letting him shoot from 3. Well, let's remember, he can hit some of these.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The 3 gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
Puts up a 3. That shot off.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Up and in on the layup.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
1:53 left to play in the first half. DB, what would you say is the biggest difference between the regular season and the playoffs?
The level of intensity goes to a level that is so different than the regular season, Kevin. I say it all the time. If you walk into an NBA arena in the playoffs, the tension is so palpable, you could almost reach out and touch it.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
1:15 left in the first half of the game. Shoots the 3. A shot off that time.
Boy, this guy has not had a great night, and it really has weighed the entire team down.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. There's the triple. Knocks down the 3 ball. Baldwin's got 10.
really off on his shooting. Just 20% this period. Looks like he's getting a bit frustrated.
Makes it off the glass.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
32 seconds left in the first half of basketball. From the arc. The shot misses.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
For three. Good on the triple. 30 points in the game.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Up by 16. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
You hear that?
Yeah.
That's the sound of the offense. They were absolutely hungry.
And time now to swing it.
On a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Doing reasonably well, 45%. Here's Baldwin. They set the pick.
Clearly a foul.
First trip to the line for him here. And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
And there's the drive.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here he goes. Misses from short range. Ball boy. The rebound by Colson. Stolen. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Kalinic misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize.
Ooh, this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Right now, let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see the teams that really knew how to clog the passing lanes last season.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
Steps back. Driving in, and it's good. 2 points. He's got 34.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him. Buried from 15 feet out. Baldwin's got 16 points.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Pass to Manecki. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Here's Baldwin. He's got 16. They set the pick. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Baldwin's got 8 here in the quarter.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up. Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
1:33 left in the third quarter. Takes it inside. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Craig, a high riser, no doubt about it. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
1:05 left to play in the third. There's the drive. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And you can sense the urgency from them now. They were flat in that first half, but they've come out here in the second and been much more aggressive offensively.
Here's Manecki. Got a piece of it. Here's Hall. Nothing on the board.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Going inside, and it's good for 2.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
There's a screen. Here's Baldwin. Tries it from 19. Good. Baldwin's got 12 points now in the quarter. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. To the paint. And he jams it with authority.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two. In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
Three-pointer, buries it from three-point range. Baldwin's got 25 points in the game.
Well, after knocking down a couple in the first half, that's his first triple here in the second.
Lets it go. Second shot opportunity. The rebound by Colson. 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. Here's Baldwin. Driving inside. Power down with both hands.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Wide open. And that one swishes right in. Baldwin's got 7 points here in this quarter.
I really like the way he's playing in this half. He looks so much more aggressive and confident.
Looking to get stops late, that kind of defense ain't gonna cut it.
That's unacceptable. The hustle and focus on that end is not there for either side.
And it's off. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. There's the pick. From deep. And down goes the three.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
From outside, that one is off. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Raises up. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam. Driving the lane. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Nice move. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
1:10 left in the fourth. Can't get it to go. Here's Hall. Jacks up a three. The three goes down.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
There's a good screen. Oh, the shake.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game. We've got 33 seconds left in the game. Here's Baldwin. To tie it up. Knocks down the three.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see. And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Poke loose, and that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. They set the pick to take the lead. Count it. Nice touch.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
6 on the shot clock. Fires from 14. Puts up a 3. And another one.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Great action here if you're just joining us, about 1 minute into OT.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Shoots it up. He got it again. Sensational.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. He knows every possession is critical now. Drives to the hoop, and he jams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Ballin' Boy. Oh, and dunk after another. Woo!
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Connects with the J. Listen to that.
What is the decibel count in this building?
Lets loose a 3. He drills the 3.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
The long shot, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Takes it in. Again, what an avalanche.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. And good. He hits it again.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. And so it's
look like a total rebuild now.
Here we go.
How do they stay motivated, Grant?
Well, BA, for the free agents to be, it's all about the dollar signs. And of course, for the younger players, this is your chance to show you deserve minutes.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They set the pick. There's the triple. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. To the paint. Stolen by Carter. Jacks up a three. Kept alive. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. There's a screen. And just over a minute played here to start the game. The visitors with the ball. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from deep. 5 points in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Lets it fly from 18. No good on the shot.
Still nothing after 4 shot attempts. They're desperate to see something fall through the net.
Offline with a 3.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
From the arc. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Fires the 3. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Right wing. A shot to stop the run. Booker with the defensive effort. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Inside. Here's Nora. Take it away. A minute 58 left to play in the first. Puts the move on. And the powerful one-handed slam.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Well, you need to have a short-term memory. You can't worry about the shots that didn't go in.
And it's in there. He's got 11.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter here. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Monecki's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan, a great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
There's 49 seconds left in the opening quarter. Beyond the arc. Sends it home from 3-point land. Manecki's got 7 points.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Shooting has not been great early, just 27%. Nora, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the middle. Down low. And that one is hammered home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. They swipe it. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Leading by 9. And the second. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Nails it from 3.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
To the inside. And he dunks it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Pass to Manecki for 3. No good. 3 for 4 in the game now. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. They set the pick. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Outside Booker. Picked it. Tipped. Booker with a screen on Carter. And it's off from three-point range.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Well, you look at the contenders, Tim. Recent history only amplifies the fact that it's a challenge to repeat as champions.
Yeah, B.A., there's a couple of things at work here. First, you're playing much deeper into June, so your offseason is shorter. And then you're a target. Every arena you walk into is a different environment once you're a champion.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Pass to Manecki. Takes the 3. Balmaro grabs the board. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Outside Booker. Here's Balmaro. Clock at 6. Back to Booker. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
Both free throws good from Booker. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Nora. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And with players now able to earn money at the collegiate level, what does that do for the NBA legs?
Well, I do think overall it's a good thing. As a former college athlete myself, I love to see these guys get rewarded, and possibly you get to the league, you're a little bit more polished and grown up.
Bottom line is you may have made some money, But when you have a chance to play against the best of the best, that's why you go pro.
There's nothing like it.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. 1:02 left in the second. To the paint, to end the run, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
From the top of the key, drained it for 2 points. He's got 24.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Pass to Manecki. Puts up a three. No good there.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Off target with the three. Gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Crafty move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. 10 points for him.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say? And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for the home team. Thanks.
Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Hits a three-pointer.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Shooting only 36% so far in this game. Launches a three. Guterich with the rebound. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Pass to Nora. Now Carter, the three is up. Balmaro grabs the board. Goes up at the stripe. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Crosses over to the wing, right side. Maneki with a rebound. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Oh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. And here they come. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
With the drive, and the shot goes in. He's got 9.
And that is their first make of the third. Let's see if that gets them going.
Here's Guduric. He's checked by Carter. Here's Guduric. And that one comes up a bit short. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. Pass to Maneki. The 3 ball. They get it back. Outside Carter. Goes back up. Yep, that one's good. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Inside. Over to the wing. It's tipped. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he lays it up and in.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Connects from downtown. 30 points in the game.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And he gets it to go.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Fires from 14, and the jumper is good.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Shot from 12. That one doesn't drop. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here he goes. Booker with the defensive effort.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Guduric with the bucket. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. Trey, Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability unquestionably the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will either.
Now here's Booker, and he drains the turnaround J.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
There is no doubt about it. They've done a great job minimizing all of the external factors.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Fires, high post. Manecki with a rebound. Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Fires the three. No luck on that one.
So far, he hasn't done a lot of damage from 3. Only had that 1 in the first half.
Balmaro, no good. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Manecki. All right, Tim, you've covered the NBA for a long time now. What's one thing you wish you could change about how we cover the game?
Well, I think there's a temptation to boil it down to hot takes, and I'd much rather see us cover the appreciation that we all have for the nuances of the actual basketball.
The game has never been more skilled than it is right now.
Totally agree.
On the take.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Yeah, if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. 6 to shoot. Here's Guterich. He's checked by Carter. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Shooting only 42%.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Balmaro. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. It's Booker on the wing. Okay, Legs, I'm making you commissioner of the league for a day. You get one rule change. What is it?
I think we have to look at a time limit on some of these replays. I know we want to get them right, but for me, if you're taking that long, it can disrupt the rhythm of the game.
Totally agree. Here's Guterich. There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter here.
Sometimes effort is more important than size. His rebounding numbers tonight are proof of that.
Here's Manecki. And the three-pointer goes.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Releases. Offensive board. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. And that one, good. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Fires it from 18. Jump shot is good. 19 points in the game. Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. And he makes it.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's the three. That one is off. And he drains the quick shot.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
15 seconds left in the final quarter. 5 on the clock. Fires it. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss.